Hello? Is this working now? Bro, okay, real talk, I was not muted, okay? First of all, I was not muted. I was unmuted. For some reason, somehow my PC changed the name of my microphone source, like in my PC, so OBS was not recognizing it. So I just had to like unplug and reset up my entire mic really, really fast. And now it's working again. I like went to check my audio sources and I was like, what is the name of this microphone? Why is it called that? Why is it suddenly different? So I was not muted. Well, I mean I was, but not by my own stupidity. PC-kun just decided to do a little trolling at the very, very beginning of stream. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. Let's try again. Let's try again, shall we? Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome to my stream. We never have scuff here. I am super professional all the time. I thought it was a bit. I saw you say, gosh, I hope this is a bit, and I was literally like, I wish it was. I wish it was a bit. I really, really do. That would make my life easier. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, happy Thursday. 3 streams in a row. Let's go. Welcome in, hello. The slide up wasn't as smooth this time. I know, I kind of went to the side. I kind of went like this. Hold on, we gotta do a little, wah! Hello! It's me, your streamer! Hi! I gotta figure out, I gotta, like, make it so I can just push a button and do a little wah on the screen. Friday? Bro, I wish it was Friday. I wish it was Friday. Hello, Seaside, welcome in! Now she can't say we're always lying when we say muted. See, I know you're not lying when like 5 of you say it at the same time. And also, as soon as I started talking, I realized my little mic source audio mixer, I don't even know what it's called, the little thing that goes wah 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 when you talk that shows that audio's coming through. Yeah, that was dead. That was just gray. There was no sound. I was like, oh, all right. They're not lying this time. Ruby, thank you for the sip and stretch. Wow, I am quite thirsty. I am quite thirsty today. This time, listen. Listen. Hi, streamer. Fancy seeing you here. I know, right? I know, right? That's so crazy. I'm like never here in my own stream. Finally, I catch a stream in the beginning. You catch it in the beginning during the one time that it's scuffed in the beginning. What are the odds? What are the odds? 40 stream streak! 40 of them. You're so old. 40. 40. Oh, I just punched my mic. See, that's what you get! That's what you get for not working! You get punched! But I hope everyone's having a good day today. I was a little bit late to stream because, I was really locked in. I was really locked into my art. Finally. I'm finally like getting out of my art block and I was locked in and all of a sudden I was like, oh shoot, I stream in like 20 minutes. I should probably go eat something really quick because I didn't eat lunch. And I forgot that eating food takes me like twice as long right now because I still can't use like my molars yet. So I was I was sitting there like nibbling on my lunch like a squirrel and I was like, oh, I start stream like now. Oops. Guess I'll just finish my food real quick and then go impulse stream. 40 and furry. 40. Old. Throw it all in a blender and chug. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't even know if I own a blender. I think I do. I think I have one in a box somewhere. I've like never in my life used a blender. I'm gonna be so honest. Steak and chip smoothie. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty. How you doing today? I'm doing just dandy. I'm doing dandy swell. I can't. This week is going really fast. This week is going really fast. I have I've been keeping track of time based on all the appointments I've had this month. Did I tell you guys? When I got my wisdom teeth taken out, they broke one of my other teeth while they were doing it. They broke I have like a crown on one of my teeth and they shattered it into a million pieces. So now I had to wait like 3 months or not 3 months, like 3 weeks before going into the dentist so that they can replace the part of my tooth that they shattered when they took out my wisdom teeth. So now I have that appointment coming up and I'm like, dang, it's been like 3 weeks already? That's so crazy. I'm literally measuring time based on all the appointments that I've had this month. It's a lot. There's a lot going on up in here. What? I know. I'm gonna be really mad if they make me pay for it, actually. I'm gonna actually fight about that because why would you break my face and then make me pay for it? Please don't. At least it was just a crown. Yeah, but those are expensive. Those are expensive. It's all expensive. It sounds like adulting. Adulting is gross. Don't age. Just choose not to age. Crowns are expensive. They're very expensive, which makes me mad because I got this crown like quite a while ago, and so I had it for like a year or two. I don't remember how. It was a while, and then I was eating like Christmas chocolate and it had caramel in it and it ripped the crown off my tooth and I was like, super cool. And I was leaving the country in like 3 days, so I had to have an emergency appointment where I was like, hey, I need a new one of these, and they were like, okay. So they just put one on and they didn't tell me that the one they put on was a temporary one. I didn't know that. So then I had that one on for like a year because I didn't know it was temporary. And then when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, they like freaking cracked it into a million pieces. And the guy was like, yeah, this is fragile and supposed to be temporary. How long have you had this on? And I was like, I don't know, like a year or two. And he was like, oh, well, you should get a better one. And I was like, oh, okay. So I've had it put on like 3 times in like a few years. And that makes me upset because like, what do you mean it doesn't just stay on like it's supposed to? Like, come on, man. I'm too poor for this. I don't got the money for all that. So yeah, that's upsetting. And hopefully they don't make me pay for it, but I'm sure they will. What color crown? Gold or silver? Dude, I wish it was gold. That'd be so cool. I could have a gold tooth like a pirate. I've heard stories of wisdom teeth requiring breaking of the jaw. Dude, yeah, I'm so glad that my wisdom teeth were easy because ouchie. They put this one covering over a nerve and that little blob was like 300 or something. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Being an adult is a trap they tell children. Dude, I swear I was the only kid my whole life who actively did not want to age. Like, everyone around me was like, oh man, I can't wait to like grow up and go to high school. Oh man, I can't wait to like be an adult and get a job. And everyone was always so excited and so hyped about like, oh yeah, I can't wait to grow up. And I was always the one in the background that was just like, I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun to me. That doesn't sound pleasant. I don't want to get a job and do taxes and drive a car. I want to be baby. I just want to play games and color pretty pictures and go to school. Like, what do you mean there's more? What do you mean? I was that kid too. Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me. I've always been trapped in the past, you know? You know? Speed math question? Don't you dare you get that away from me. 12x divided by 6 equals 400,000? Bro, what? That's too big. That's too big of a number. That hurts my eyes and my brain. I didn't want to age either. I miss being young. I miss being a small baby. Now I'm so old. 6 to 8 hours a day, and then you're pretty much sleeping when you get home just to work again? Yeah, just wake up, work, go to sleep. Wake up, work, go to sleep. Repeat until death. The end. Anyways, we're on a very positive note on stream today. I mean, what? I love it. It's great. It's a good system. It's a good system. It's great. I love it here. I was forced out of my age comfort zone since like elementary school. Ooh, yeah. Did you ever have it when you were a kid and like either you were the oldest sibling or you were the youngest sibling and all your friends were like the opposite? Like you're the oldest and all your siblings were the youngest, or not siblings, all your friends were like the youngest sibling and vice versa. So you like never really connected with anybody because you were on such vastly different levels of like, I don't even know what to call it, like social intelligence or like life awareness, because I had that and it was a very odd experience growing up. Like if you're the oldest and all your friends are the youngest, they just like know more than you because you're the guinea pig child. You know? It's like, man, I feel stupid. I miss climbing trees without the fear of permadamage. Dude, okay, the fact that I have never broken a bone is actually crazy to me. Because do you know how many trees I fell out of as a child? Like, a lot. There was one tree, because like, you know, sometimes you're climbing down and you'll fall off like the bottom branch. It's like, ouchie, my tailbone. No, there was one tree that I would climb at my friend's house where I like fell from the top a few times, like cartoon fell from the top, hitting branches, ding 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 ding, all the way down, hit the ground. I just bounced. Like how am I not dead? I don't understand, man. I'm the oldest of 8? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's crazy. I remember as a kid being told there's a whole world out there. They failed to mention it all went to poo-poo once you're 18. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. This normie who had friends growing up. I mean, quote unquote, acquaintances. Whoa! Chibi commission? Let's go! Dude, freaking art sneak attack. Let's go. Congratulations, Pollyann! Wow, I need like an on-screen celebration for when people redeem that. I need to do that. That'd be fun. But yeah, whatever your character references are or whatever, just send them my way. Send them my way. I'll have to do yours and Julio's next week. You're implying there's an evil car waiting for me? An evil car? I've had x-rays done on my leg. There are no broken bones. Oh, actually, that's not true. I think I told you guys the story before. I'm pretty sure I broke my pinky when I was a kid. but it's because I did something that my mom told me not to do and I did it anyways, and then I slammed my pinky finger in the door and I didn't want to tell her because I didn't want her to be right. So I'm pretty sure I broke my pinky as a child. I'm not sure though. It just doesn't go straight anymore. It hasn't gone straight since I was like, gosh, how old was I? Probably like 7. So I maybe squished my finger bones at one point in my life, but you know, it's fine. I dislocated my pinky knuckle and it's never been the same. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe that was it. I got a soccer ball to the face as a kid and didn't get diagnosed until 15 years later. Oh my gosh. So it healed crooked? It healed something. It's not like crooked, but it just doesn't... It can't go up. You know? It can go like straight out, but not up. I will never redeem a chibi because Trinity's too strong. You know, it's a good time to redeem chibis because I'm wrapping up my VTuber model commission right now. And then I'm gonna be doing Donathon arts, or Subathon arts, and chibi commissions next week. Hello, Julio. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you as a poll. Okay, now that I'm done with the scuff. I have Monster Hunter Stories 3 on the schedule today, but I'm also very, very locked into my art right now, so I'm gonna let you guys choose what you want to see. And if you guys pick art today, then we'll just do Monster Hunter on Sunday instead of art. We'll just switch them. We'll just do a flippy flop. So I'll let you guys pick. I'll let you guys pick what you want to see today. If you want to see some more Monster Hunter chaos, or if you want to see some art vibes. Alright, let me get a poll. Let me get a poll. Surprise third option of Pokemon Black or White. I don't own that game. I do not have that game. Boom. There you go. Go ahead and vote. Whatever you guys feel like watching today. And if it's a tie, I'll just go with the whatever on my schedule, I guess. Surprise fourth option of Destiny. Dude, I finally uninstalled Destiny like a month ago so that I could have storage space for Monster Hunter Stories 3. But I've also been craving it lately now, so I'm like, do I want to re-download it? I think I kind of do. I kind of want to download it again. I am in a toxic relationship with the hit game Destiny 2, and I can't escape. When an inspiration is there, I don't let it die. Yeah. It's not very interesting art to watch though, because most of what I'm doing now is like touching up little things with the model and like splitting layers, you know? Coloring some line art, stuff like that. So it's not like super amusing to watch, but it does need to be done, so you know. Iron Banner's back after a 6-month. It had a 6-month break? For why? Why? I'm on Spirit. I'm on work with coworker at my You're at work? With a coworker? Or are you saying you're here in spirit? My brain is airing out right now. I just like the vibes regardless. Whatever it may be. Yeah, I'm sure some of y'all are waiting to snipe it at the last second. At least you're not addicted to Call of Duty cosmetics? That's so real. I have never played Call of Duty in my life, fun fact. Or any of those, no Call of Duty, no Battlefield. You know why? Because I'm scared of them. Those games scare me. I feel like I can't play if I don't already know how to play. You know, those games are the type where it's like, I refuse to learn how to play because everyone else is such a sweat that I don't want to have to build it from the ground up. So I just choose to never play. Snipe what now? Snipe the vote at the last second. I voted, so can't blame me. Alright, you're safe. You're safe. Real, I know, right? It's like everyone's been playing for like 10 years. No, how long have those games been out? Like 15 years? I don't know. Everyone else has been playing for so long. It's like, it's too late. It's too late for me. I can't start now. I'm in too deep. I can't. Poll's almost over. If you tie this, I'm gonna scream, actually. I'm gonna scream for real. Oh! Oh! Who freaking... At the last second, bro. It's always at the last second. God, it's probably the most toxic game ever. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. Shooters aren't really my thing. Like, Destiny's an exception because, like, my friends play it. But, I'm definitely more of an RPG, fantasy, open world sorta gal. I'm not a big pew-pew person. Not that I don't enjoy them. I think they're fun. I'm not good at them. My friends tried to get me into Battlefield 6 when it came out, and I was like, I'm good. Yeah, see, that was one where I was like, a lot of people were playing it, so I was like, maybe this will be a good intro, but it's like $70, and I'm like, I'm not paying that much money for a game that I might not even like. It's too much. Same with Marathon. I was like, I ain't paying that much. I'm too broke for that. Too slow to tie. Oh no! Who's the eBay bid sniper? Alright, so Art 1. That's A-okay with me. We will move, we'll just swap Monster Hunter to Sunday then. That'll be weird. Sundays are always art days. Oh. We're gonna have a flippy-floppy schedule. Okay, I will be right back then because I do need to move a couple things around for art streams. It'll only be a minute though, alright? I'll get you guys some vibes. Hold on. Where's my playlist? Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna move some things around, alright? Alright, and then we'll do some shitty little art vibes today. Oh, hello? That was weird. Alright, here we go. We are so back! That was weird. Don't worry about it. 50 stream streak, let's go! Let's go! Where's my mouse? I can't find anything. Oh, let me change to art. Update my category. I want to kill a raid boss again. Dude, I want to do anything in Destiny again. I miss that game so bad. I miss that game so bad. I had Marathon gifted to me. Yeah, I would maybe try Marathon if it was like, if I just didn't have to buy it. Because I don't have that money right now. But it's also just, yeah, it's not really my genre. Should tell me you buy hooks. I didn't see you for a week plus. Ooh. When someone gifts you a game and it's like, you just single-handedly ruined my life. Thank you. Thank you for that. How dare you? Okay, what was it? So I was working on random details with this. I look up and Yura has everything seasoning on his desk. Bro, when my it's my comfort seasoning. Hello? What does that mean? Do you just like get like actually that kind of sounds like a vibe. I feel like I need a seasoning on my desk when I start feeling a little sad, you know, just like take a little hit of seasoning, you know? It makes good noises when I move it. Like a shaker? What is everything seasoning? Is it like big pieces? Like a shaker? Okay, but actually, hold up. I can't judge you. I currently have... I got it for Easter. I currently have an Easter egg full of like galaxy slime sitting right next to me right now because I'd like play with it. Like sometimes you just need a little something something, you know? It might not be seasoning, but you know what? It's close enough. Alright guys, I need an opinion. Actually, hold on. What if I just do this part? Oh, that's better. Okay, okay. But you don't eat it? I mean, I would if I could. You ever seen the subreddit Forbidden Snacks? Okay, freaking slime is a forbidden snack for me. I want to eat that. Do you ever have, okay, I need to post a picture of this. I have this, like, cheap pair of D&D dice. They're, like, nothing fancy, but they look like fruit snacks, and I just want to put them in my mouth. I am a child. I would be a risk if I was a child, because I would see these dice and I would just eat them. They look so yummy. I just want to, like, you know? You know, they just look so good. Eat the dice. They're like teal and like have rounded corners and they just look so like squishy, you know? They just look so good. Mori music, let's go. Dude, it's so good. Her music is so good. Yeah, like fruit gushers. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You get me. You get me. Okay, I need an opinion. All right. I was playing with this thing. All right, chat, hear me out. Okay, I was playing with this hood. And I want to do some sort of effect that could like it's going to be hard to tell here cuz it lags, but it'll like track up like this, you know? Kind of do like a little like blip, 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 but faster and it'll be better. What color do we think works better? All right, cuz right now it kind of blends in with the background, which I kind of like, but I could also make it stand out more and make the background like black to match like the jacket, which makes this stand out a little bit more, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I don't know which I like better. Like, I kind of like the black because it ties into the jacket better, but I also like this how it's more subtle with the purple, you know? I don't know. I can't decide. And like, it wouldn't look like this all the time. Like, it would be like this, and this would just like occasionally fade up like that, you know? Lighter purple on the thing that goes up. Yeah, I might lighten that up too. I need to go look up this Reddit and I see a donut-shaped bat or a bat-shaped donut. Dude, that subreddit is so good. I'm telling you. I like the black a lot. I'm very biased. I'd say black, otherwise it looks a bit busy. Yeah, I was like going back and I'm kind of leaning towards the black now too. Because I had it purple and then I changed it to black and I was like, maybe it stands out too much. But then I kind of like it now because... Okay, stop it. Because most of the time it's going to be like this. You know? Oh, I don't know. It's so hard. What if I do both? Hold up. Trust, let me cook for a second. I just forgot how to do layers. Okay. Let me cook for a second. Hello, llama. Artist constant indecision. Man, I'm telling you, it is rough out here. I have so many layers open. This is like the worst part of making a model is just trying to like balance layers properly. What if I do like kind of both, like a gradient? I've learned the art lesson lately that if you ever want something to just look better for no reason, just put a gradient on it. And it just kind of like works for some reason. Maybe there's too much green on that. Maybe instead of green, I should make it that. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard. You cooking is a terrible idea. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, I baked recently though. I made some banana bread and it turned out so good. I just, you know, don't do that very often. Cause I don't wanna. Hello Ranger, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my gosh, Code Geass opening in the big 26? Oh my gosh, this song is so good. Flow in the big 26? I need to rewatch this anime for like the 80th time. Banger song, I know! Doing all right? That's good. That's good. You should be doing fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna erase this. I'm going to do a little bit tamer green. How about that? Something like that. If you ever meet a required banana bread, well, you better like chocolate, because the only type of banana bread I make is Mamasuki's recipe, and it is chocolate chip chocolate banana bread. It is basically cake. It is delicious, though. I love it. It is an excuse to put chocolate chips into my body in the morning. In the morning. It is an excuse to eat chocolate in the morning. What is cook to a chef and what is chef to a kitchen disaster? Hey, I'm actually pretty clean in the kitchen. I don't cook very often, but when I do, I'm clean. I clean right up after myself. There is no disaster. What's a disaster? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Wow, look, it's his face. We haven't seen it in a while. Let's do this. I really need to start labeling my layers. I'm cleaning the kitchen right now. I hate the kitchen. I hate it. I hate it in there. I don't like it. It always needs to be cleaned. There's always dirty stuff in there. I hate it. Dude, this anime made me so depressed. I need to watch it again. This shadow needs to move up. Bum, 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 bum. Defiling banana bread with chocolate? What do you mean defiling? That is like the biggest possible enhancement of a food. You're just a hater. You're just a sad hater. I love the kitchen. It's my happy place. And ants. Oh, the ants! You guys. The ants are back. It's finally warm enough outside that they're back in my house. I gotta buy some more ant traps. I want them gone. I hate it. Chocolate banana bread. Dude, chocolate banana bread's so good. Thank you. It's so good. It's so freaking good, dude. I will not eat regular banana bread. Especially, oh my gosh, have you ever had banana bread? Because, like, banana bread's supposed to be nice and moist, right? That's, like, the best thing about banana bread, is that it's nice and moist. And then you have some banana bread, and it's, like, dry, and you just kind of gotta, like, choke it down. It's like, ugh, it's not banana bread. This is just, like, eating regular bread at this point. Man, I'm picky with my banana bread, man. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. Cooking is awesome. I recently got to the level where I can try a recipe and change it up so it becomes even better. Like, I recently made apple pie buns instead of normal cinnamon bun. Oh, that's so good. Dude, that's what Mama Suki does. Whenever I ask her for a recipe, half the time the answer is just, oh, I don't have one. I just kind of like throw stuff together and I'm like, dang. Someday I hope to level up to this level. Peanut butter is better than chocolate? False claim. Incorrect opinion. Although peanut butter does enhance chocolate. They are good together. I'm honestly not a huge fan of peanut butter. I've known people who will just like put peanut butter, just literally like fill a tortilla with peanut butter and just eat that. I've seen people just put a spoon in a jar of peanut butter and just eat that. That's so nasty to me. It's so sticky. I can't do that, man. Like, they're superhumans. I can't do that. I literally had a friend in school who would buy like I don't know how big it was. It must have been like a gallon of peanut butter. It was like the biggest it was like a bucket of peanut butter, and you would just buy that and just eat it like a snack. That's Ash. Get outed. Dude, that's you guys are like superheroes. I can't do it. I can't do it. Although, you know what I used to do as a kid? The only time I've ever just like taken a spoon of peanut butter is I had like a friend who taught me this. You take a spoon and just put peanut butter on it, and then you put chocolate chips on the spoon, and then you just like add chocolate chips as you eat through the spoon of peanut butter. It was like such a simple way to eat chocolate and peanut butter as a snack, you know? It's so good. It's so good. She's built different. I use jelly with the peanut butter with the tortilla. Okay, well that's base. That's just peanut butter and jelly then. That's just peanut butter and jelly in a fun way. In burrito form. You burrito-fied it. My grandmother used to make the best banana bread, but she doesn't cook anymore, and my grandfather makes it dry. Yeah, I can't handle dry banana bread. Oh, I can't do it. Hi, Miss Salak, welcome in. My breakfast lately is either a banana and peanut butter smoothie, or I get an apple cinnamon rice cake and put peanut butter on it. Okay, see, peanut butter on stuff is fine. Like, you know what I haven't had in a long time that I used to have? It was like my favorite thing as a kid, is peanut butter and banana sandwich. Like, it's literally just peanut butter and then you put banana slices on it. That is so good. That's so yummy. You gotta have the good ratio though. Like you can't cut the banana slices too thin. Like the banana to peanut butter ratio's gotta be just right. Otherwise it's too much peanut butter. A friend. It was. It was. Those guys that eat an onion like an apple? That's vile. That's nasty. I do eat spoon peanut butter. I remember there was this one thing I had, that another friend of mine did when I was a kid. Oh gosh, what was it? What was on it? It was another tortilla concoction. It was like peanut butter, or was it Nutella? It was like some spread. It might have been peanut butter and then marshmallow fluff and then like cinnamon or something. It was probably not a real thing. It was probably just a child concoction that we made. It was so good though. Whatever that was, it slapped. It was so good. I remember the marshmallow fluff was annoying though because you couldn't like spread it. It just kind of like gooped onto the tortilla. Peanut butter Nutella sandwich. I don't like eat sandwiches anymore. I used to eat so many sandwiches, and then I decided that I didn't like bread. I decided bread icky. But I think it kind of depends what the bread is. Oh. Wrong brush. Dude, my PC sounds like it's gonna start on fire. Are you okay? Marmalade straight from the jar. That's like candy. Marshmallow fluff is expensive to keep using. Yeah, that probably is expensive, isn't it? I don't know. I was like a baby, so I didn't buy anything. I had no concept of currency at the time. All this tortilla talk make me want to order Taco Bell. Oh, you know what I learned about Taco Bell? Okay, so you know the cinnamon twist from Taco Bell? That's like the only thing I've ever had from Taco Bell. I'm not a Taco Bell fanatic. I didn't know that they made those out of pasta. I didn't know that was, you're just eating big noodles. I did not know that. Those are so good though. I would eat those for days. Yeah, they're literally deep fried pasta. It's just like oil and you put pasta in it. And it's like some specific type of pasta, but they literally puff up. I saw a video the other day of some dude who was like, watch what can happen with pasta. And he just like put it in oil and they just went and then got really big, and then you put cinnamon on it, and bada bing, bada boom, cinnamon twists. I had no idea it was pasta. You're telling me I can eat those for my carb load? Aw, yeah. Yeah, basically churros, I guess, huh? Deep fried pasta with cinnamon and sugar. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I had no idea that was pasta. I guess I never questioned it. They do literally look like big pasta noodles, so I guess that tracks. It's not how it's made. It's a very similar thing, but not the way Taco Bell makes them. Is it not? I mean, I guess I wouldn't know. I've never worked there. I saw somebody compare them. But... Raid? Raid? We raiding? We leaving? We done? I kind of forget I have a raid emote. We should use that sometimes. I should put that in our raid message. Deep fried Natsu tail. You would deep fry this tail. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't think you would. It's too hairy. You don't like bread? As a German, I do not approve. It depends on the bread. I'm not a fan of like wheat bread, which is funny because that's what I grew up eating. But I don't like white bread. It's just too fakey and squishy and weird. It like makes me feel weird. I think it's like a sensory texture thing. I don't know. Bread just like, I've said it before and everyone thinks I'm crazy. It makes my teeth feel weird. Like just how dry bread is. But if it's like the type of bread that they have at like restaurants when like before your meal, you know, when they bring out the bread and there's like, here's some butter with like what's crispy bread. That's really good. I like crispy bread. When I was in Europe, I liked that like that bakery bread. Bakery bread's really good. I'll just eat that. Like I literally went to a store and bought a baguette and just ate the baguette. Like that type of bread is fine. It's just like the loaf bread I don't really like that much. And like buns. I mean buns are fine, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. Is it possible to put the true streamer on your new Happy Tail? Oh, I wonder if it is. I wonder if it is. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I think I tried. I think I tried once. And it was weird when it wagged. Hold on. Let me try. Oh, that's right. The mustache gets chroma keyed out. There's the green is missing. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can pin it. Oh yeah, it goes in front. You guys don't get to see my tail very often. Legs. I think I should be able to. I think I can, because they did add a new feature. Well, it's probably not new anymore. I think they added it when I was on my little hiatus. But I think they added a feature where you can change the layer order of objects that you place on your model. So you know what? I think I should be able to. And I can do it upside down so that when I wag my tail, it's right side up. Someone remind me after stream. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set it up. Pumpernickel bread? I don't think I've ever had... What is pumpernickel bread? Oh, that's right. I was working on this. I don't like this. Just the name pumpernickel sounds like dry bread. Is it actually like good? Loaf bread is fake, no nutrition at all. Isn't like why can't I remember what it's called now? Like wheat bread? Isn't that better for you? I thought it was. I mean, it's probably still not ideal, but... Wheat bread is the healthier option? Okay, that's what I thought. So it's not like, you know, the beacon of health, but it's better than, you know, Wonder Bread. I remember people saying white bread is bad because it's bleached bread. I don't care, it tastes good, give me my bleached bread. Nom 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 nom. I love my bleached bread. Yeah, I was never a fan of, why is this so... Maybe I don't like that, actually. I don't think I like that. Yeah, I was never a fan of the white bread. It was never my favorite. Just to eat crayons. I already do. I already do. Nom 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 nom. Wax. Dude, I miss using crayons. In pumpernickel, they use the whole unground grain and it also has a dark color. Ooh, that sounds like something I wouldn't like. Hold up, I need to look up a picture of pumpernickel bread. Pumpernickel bread. Oh, it looks so dry. I think that's the kind I don't like. I think they have that at restaurants sometimes. Or maybe it's like rye bread. I don't know, it looks so dry. Or maybe it's just that one picture. Well, no, this one looks moister. Oh, I can't decide. It kind of looks like my banana bread, actually. Crayons. Forbidden from using that word? What? Pumpernickel? It's not dry at all. Is it moist bread? That's the best kind. Okay, maybe I just need to try it. It looks like chocolate bread. Nom, 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 nom. Moist. You can't hurt me with that word. That word doesn't bother me, believe it or not. That word does not faze me. A lot of other words faze me. Aldi Art 63, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I gotta drink water. Hold on. Gosh, I hate how involved it is when I drink water right now. I'm just like drinking out of a cup. Like some kind of filthy casual. You don't say crayons correctly? So it's, what, crayon? What am I, British? Nah. Nah. Me and my crayons. Nah, nah, nah. C-R-A-Y-N. Crayon. Ba, 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 ba. Crayons. Crayon. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Remember who you are? Ayo? Mufasa? Oh, that's right, this was weird. See, this is the phase I'm at with the model, is just panning around and picking random things to fix. Crayon. That feels illegal. Crayons. They're just my crayons. What I like to do is half of a fresh bun, some ham, and a slice of pumpernickel on top. 2 kinds of bread in one sandwich? This feels like forbidden love. Crayons. The green in my horns is chroma keyed out on my emotes dropping. Wait, is it really? Dude, I struggled so hard trying to get the chroma key just right so that I can do this. Hold on, where is it? So that I can do like this. Because it's a green screen. So trying to do that without chroma keying out like the yellows in my eyes and stuff, it was so hard. Oh yeah, it is! Okay, that's really funny. That's actually really funny. Haha, get deleted. Crowans? We're just making up words now. We're just making up words. Average German breakfast? That actually sounds good. Guys, I was so excited for breakfast this morning. I actually had cereal for the first time since I had my teeth ripped out. It made me so happy. It was unpleasant, and I basically had to just wait for it to get soggy before I could eat it, but I ate it, and I was very excited. Because I've been eating just eggs. Can we not use the weird eraser every time? I've just been eating eggs for like 3 weeks, and I'm kind of over it. I like eggs, but I'm over it. What kind of cereal? Captain Crunch is S tier? Okay, ain't no way. It was literally Captain Crunch. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. I had a box of Captain Crunch, and I chose that one because that's a cereal that gets soggy very fast. And I needed it to be soggy-ish so I could chew it properly. So I used Captain Crunch. And I just like let it get soggy and then I ate it. And it was a bit of an unpleasant experience, but you know what? It wasn't eggs. It wasn't eggs on toast, so I was happy. Nothing against eggs. I love eggs on toast, but when you eat it every morning for like 3 weeks straight, I'm kind of over it. Crunch rocks. It's so good. Is that like the most dangerous to eat? It's super scratchy on the mouth. If it isn't soggified, well, yeah, that's why I let it get soggy. Actually, I really banged up the roof of my mouth the other day because I ate, what was it? Oh, I had chicken nuggets and mozzarella sticks, which, you'd think those are kind of soft foods, but when they're that crispy, oof. Ooh, man, that scratched up the roof of my mouth real good, but you know what? It was worth it. Natsu Crunch. I'm gonna launch my own cereal. Could say you're getting over it. I'm getting over it. It's over. Another banger cereal is s'mores. I don't think I've had that one. I haven't had a lot of the, like, as they would say, like, junky cereals. Because I just never... They were too expensive when I was baby. So we didn't get a lot of those. But, where's my layer? There it is. But I do love a good Captain Crunch. I like, Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks are good. I mean, my main cereal is Honey Bunches of Oats. That's like my OG. And there's this other one called, like, honey... They're like circles with oats in them. They're really good. But I can never find them. I don't know, like, where they sell them. I can never find it, but it's really good. Kind of partial to Reese's Puffs, if not only for the theme song. Okay, Reese's Puffs are good, but you know what's even better? Is if you buy, like, Cocoa Puff. Okay, this is what I always did as a kid. I'd have Cocoa Puffs, or whatever the off-brand version was, and then, like, was it Captain Crunch? Where it was just the peanut butter ball cereal? You buy them separately and then mix them. That was even better because the flavors weren't all, like, jumbled together. It was, like, the two separate flavors, and it didn't have that weird kind of, like, sticky powder on it, like Reese's Puffs has, you know? At least I think I'm thinking of Reese's Puffs. There's kind of, like, weird powder on it, sort of. I don't know. The texture threw me off. But yeah, that was really good. I would just combine those two to make my own Reese's Puffs. That was real good. I'm poor. I can't afford multiple boxes of different cereal. Oh yeah, it wasn't boxes. It was like, we would get, when I was a kid, we would get the, like, big, like, bagged cereal, like the off-brand ones, where it was, like, insanely cheap. They're kind of expensive now, actually. People caught on to the poor man's cereal hack. But it was, yeah, like the big bags of cereal that would last a while, and then I would just, like, combine them. Because I don't think they had like a Reese's Puffs version. They just had like a Cocoa Puffs version and then like a peanut butter version. Frosted Flakes are not good. I'll die on this hill. Oh, I like Frosted Flakes. I mean, they're not my favorite, but they're pretty good. They're pretty aight. Okay, this one was also weird. Dude, I wish you guys could see these layers. I would show them on screen, but then it's just kind of like it takes up a lot of the screen. But this is what my layers look like. Whee! Oh, that's not even all of them. Whee! Folders on folders on folders on folders on folders. And all the stuff that's currently open is just one fold. This is just the pants. Like, if I actually open up all the folders, like all of these different things, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of pain and suffering. It's great. Delete that, actually. Delete that. Yeah, it's fun. But I usually hide my layers because I feel like it just takes up a lot of space on the screen. It's distracting. I don't know. Do you guys like seeing layers? Do you like seeing the behind the scenes? The messy behind the scenes? Mini wheats? I was never a big fan of those. For the big bags, my parents would be like, no, you get a different bag when you finish the first bag. I remember it was always fun sometimes if like my dad ever went grocery shopping because every once in a while he would get like a box of like name brand cereal and my mom would get mad, but it was always awesome. I was like, yes! We get like oh, I remember the Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms was a big one. And whenever we got Lucky Charms, that was like a good day. The feet folder doesn't exist. None. There's only shoes. Actually, that reminds me. I dropped my phone on my keyboard. I thought you were typing some code. I saw 00638 and I was like, does it say that's how many layers I have or something? 638? That would be pushing it, but you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. It's my social security number. Actually, go nuts. Dude, did you know that you can, sort of guess people's social security number? Fun fact. You can guess like half of it. Bum, 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 bum. I shouldn't say that. I think you can guess it if you know enough about the person. If you know like their birthday and stuff. Or something like that. I don't actually know how it works though. The feet folder's titled Grippers. I think the one on my model is titled Beans. Beenz. I can actually guess it by stealing it. Dang, life hack. A little trick for y'all identity frauders. Little sneaky life hack. In case you were wondering. These lines are too fat. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ma 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 ba 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 ba. This is super random, but have you guys been seeing stuff on like Twitter with the which I'm sure you have because it's everywhere. The oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer. Um with the like Avatar movie drama cuz it's been crazy. No, because I rarely ever check Twitter. Smart, wise. Continue to not do that. Gotta look like go food shopping, but thank you for the stream. Bye bye, Ash. Have fun buying snackies. Share some with the class. Leaked early and Paramount is just not paying. Wait, they didn't pay them? Okay, I did not hear that part. I did not hear that part. But yeah, literally the entire movie leaked early, like in HD, completely finished. There's no watermarks. It's not in like low res or anything. It's just straight up a movie. The whole movie. And that's just insane to me. Hello, naughty one, welcome in. Hello, Shy, welcome in. How you doing? Didn't pay someone for the poster design? Wait, really? Okay, that's actually crazy. But yeah, I've just been sitting here now. I'm just like waiting for them to say something about it. Cause like they, as far as I've seen, they haven't even like commented on the fact that it happens. They're just like, well, it's over. The ends. Which is just, is so crazy. Ah! Doing well, just sleepy. I've been animating for hours. You animate? That's so fun. Dude, I want to get into animation so bad. But every time I start drawing frames, I immediately get tired. The more attention they drew to it, the more people who will see it and then not go pay to see it. That's so true. That's so true. If they, I feel like, how do you think they recover from that? I feel like they have to release it in theaters at this point. Like, I feel like continuing to push it, like, where it's only going to be on Paramount, at that point, is just, like, shooting themselves in the foot. Because, like, if they put it in theaters, I feel like a lot of people would still go see it. Just for, like, the theatrical experience, you know? But, like, a lot of people don't want to buy a streaming service for one item, you know? At least I know I don't. Shoes. I'm a mouse animator. Oh, that's so cool. Ah, that's so fun. Avatar? Yeah, the new Avatar movie. That's why I don't pay for 3 different anime services. I pay for Crunchyroll and that's it. That's it for me. I used to do old analog animation in college. I have my old first project on a VHS tape. Ayo. I'm so happy I don't care much for streaming services. Yeah, I pay for Crunchyroll because I've just always had Crunchyroll. I pay for Spotify solely so that I don't have ads when I stream because I don't want to be listening to Spotify when I'm streaming and have ads. And then I have like live TV streaming service because, you know, I am never paying for cable. That is crazy expensive, but I think that's all I have. So 1 TV, 1 anime, 1 music. The best anime plan always involves canceling Crunchyroll. Based. I would pay just for Crunchyroll if it had all the anime that's out. Yeah, it's getting difficult now because, the one that really takes me off is Netflix doing exclusive anime. Like, put that on Crunchyroll. Netflix, know your place. Get out of here. I am not paying for Netflix. You get yourselves out of there. Leave it to Crunchyroll. Put it on one service, please. It looks so good. Dude, the animation of that movie is insane. It's so good. I pay for YouTube Premium. I just ad block. The only sub I pay for is Final Fantasy 14. Ayo. Yeah, I try to avoid as many subscriptions as I can. There's some that I just have to do, like... Actually, no, I don't think my art program's subscription anymore. I think I just paid for that outright. I don't think that's a subscription anymore. But there's a few random things that I use. Like, I think, like, Discord, because I literally, as much as I hate it, I literally need to in order to send, you know, files and have emotes and such things as a streamer. I have Netflix for free because of my roommate. Dude, I'm so mad that Netflix did that thing where you can't use it anymore. Like, you can't share it anymore. That makes me so mad. Like, let me be a mooch, please. Because I don't want to pay for that. There's a few anime, though, that is, like, Netflix exclusives that I really want to watch. So I'm gonna have to... I don't know. Watch them somehow. She says that, but pays for Prime and forgets she has movies and anime on it. Oh yeah, that's right. I also have Prime. Which is weird, because I swear I don't pay for Prime. I had like a... I don't know what it was, like a student account or something one time. And I've just had Prime ever since, and I swear I never see them take a bill out of my bank account. So I'm just not questioning it. I'm just not questioning the fact that I have Prime. But I don't really watch much on there. I pretty much just watch, like, Has Been and a few... I watch, like, the Critical Role shows on Prime. That's pretty much it, though. Crunchyroll is despised in Japan. Yeah, I totally forgot that Crunchyroll is not, like, a Japanese thing. Because when I went to Japan and then suddenly couldn't watch Crunchyroll because it was, you know, not in that region, I was like, oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, Prime's the one that AI dubbed. Did Crunchyroll do that once too? I know Prime did, and it was really bad. It was for like Banana Fish or something. Enjoy your lurk, Yoda. Crunchyroll, last I heard, doesn't even pay their sub-writers. Oof. Oof. That's not good. That is not ideal. Kung Fu movie night? I don't think I've ever actually really watched a Kung Fu movie. It's funny since Sony owns Crunchyroll. Oh, do they really? That doesn't surprise me. What doesn't Sony own at this point? Crunchyroll uses AI subs often? Wait, really? If I remember correctly, all of Crunchyroll is geo-blocked in Japan? That's, yep. Yeah, I remember I was mad because I was in the middle of watching like Jujutsu Kaisen or something like that when I went to Japan. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch some of it while I'm here. And then I couldn't use Crunchyroll. I was like, dang, man. That is unfortunate. Welcome back, Julio. This is not Monster Hunter, you're right. I took a vote today. I took a vote because I was feeling artsy. I put up a vote for the people. It was the middle of the thing at work. I tabbed out and put the remember who you are as fast as I could. Yeah, what was the context of that? I'm selling my 3D printer? Ooh, what kind? I totally forgot I still had this out. Go away, layers. I don't need to be exposed like that. It's a video? I'm gonna post it on memes? Sure thing. Sure thing, I'll take a peek, see later. Bum, bum, bum. I need to add an actual sole to this shoe. I'm trying to think of what a pattern of a shoe looks like. I need a reference of a previous model that I made. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so tired. Gosh, it's so crazy when I look back to like the first VTuber model that I ever made. Or I shouldn't say that. The first commission one that I made, and I'm like, dang, I want to redo that whole thing. I could make this so much better now. Everyone use the audio in a clip? Like for like an edit? A clip edit? I'm going to add some tread to this boot. Oh, Noragami song. I listened to the Avatar discussion on the sidelines, but I want to say I think it's really mean to leak such a movie early because it does influence the performance, and now the creators are pressured to release it early even if it isn't ready. Oh yeah, no, it sucks. Like, everything about it sucks. It sucks that it got leaked early, because that sucks for everyone that worked on it super hard, ready to have like a big fancy release, and now it's just like no proper credit, no big hype, you know? Like imagine working on something for years and then it's just, oh, there it is. Like no proper hype or anything, which just sucks. I also think it sucks that Paramount like said it was going to be a theatrical release and then they delayed it twice and then said haha JK, we're just going to put it on Paramount Plus. Like everything about it sucks. Like the whole thing sucks all around. It's very sad. It's very unfortunate. Especially something that looks like it was made very, very well. Like you can tell that a lot of heart and soul was poured into it, you know? And any cubic viper, but for all the 3 years I owned it, has been a forever construction since the next one's gonna be a bamboo lab. I currently have an any cubic. I'm not familiar with the viper. Is that a resin or a whatever it's called, PLA? Hello, all the art. Welcome in. Just want to say that I'm also drawing and my cat is playing with the trash from my new drawing tablet and it's funny. My cat also loves to rummage through my trash while I draw. She's insane. But I hope your art's going well. That's a movie I might actually have gone to watch in the theater. Oh, dude, I would, like, if they end up releasing it in theaters, I will 100% go watch it in theaters. Even after, like, seeing all the leaks and everything, because, like, it's just, it belongs on a big screen, man. I would pay money solely to support that, like, because you gotta think, too, especially when something gets leaked like that, like, how much money they lose from it, probably, I'm assuming. It just, all it does is discourage them from making more. Like, if you want more of something, you know, that's not the way to do it. Especially, it hurts my heart and soul, especially with 2D animation, because I feel like the world, like the art world, is severely lacking in 2D animation, and then we finally get, like, a really good one, and then it comes out like this, like, ugh. It just hurts, man. It just hurts. It hurts my heart and soul. For VAs or actors, they will lose a bunch of money as well since they get paid off of success of movies. Do they? I heard they didn't. Like, everything I've ever heard is that the artists and voice actors and everything, like, they just get paid a flat rate. Like, it doesn't matter how well the movie does. At least I feel like that's what I've heard from voice actors. I thought it was just, like, the studio and, you know, company that make money off of how well it does. But obviously I don't work in that industry, so I don't actually know. That's just what I heard. That could be very wrong. That's better. Not that anyone's ever gonna see the shoes because VTuber models just be like that. But it's there now. I think Avatar had one of the best TV series when I was a child, and even the other stuff they released is good. Yeah, it's definitely goes to show seeing how many people still, like, love something like that this many years later. Like, you know it was good. Influenced a generation, certainly. I'm still really kicking myself as a child for not watching that. For being such a, like, oh, that looks like that weird anime stuff. I don't want to watch that. Which is hilarious in hindsight, but I literally, I watched it for the first time, like, I want to say like 5 years ago now is when I first watched like the whole series. Friend of mine got a Bamboo Lab A1, and I think I'm gonna get the A1 Mini, and the Viper is an FDM. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I only have Anycubic, but I have Anycubic Mono, the resin printer. I've never used FDM yet. I do want to get one at some point though. Just because it'd be nice to have for cosplay and things. Ouchie. The writing was peak even then. Yeah. I remember like how much I saw of that show back in the day. Don't get the Anycubic FDM at least. Oh yeah, I even honestly they must not be good because I've never even heard that they made FDM printers. I've heard really good things about Bamboo though. I know I think a couple people that use Bamboo for FDM. So I've heard good things about them. That's a little bit better. Dang, I'm like so locked in today. Which is really good because I literally spent the last 3 days just staring at my drawing program. I just could not get focused. So this is very good. This is very needed. With the unfortunate loss of a Monster Hunter Day, but we'll just do that on Sunday. Alright, now label my layers, please. Man, I really have to get one of those little tiny keyboard things. I should probably just buy it. I think I added one to my throne a while ago. Those like little mini keyboards that you can attach to your like drawing tablet to use keyboard shortcuts like Control Z, Control C, you know, all that sort of stuff. Cause man, I'm like I can feel my back already just like melting with how much I have to reach over to my keyboard. Or maybe I should just get a new desk. You know, I should probably just get a new desk where I can have like a pull-out tray for my keyboard. You know, and that's more expensive, but I feel it's warranted. You got what for a coworker again? Ayo. What's going on at your work, Julio? Hello, Capitan! I see you. Okay, that's better. Better shoe progress. Better shoes, better oh, you know what I need to do? I gotta figure out how to, like, make imperfections. Actually, a little bit better. Whoops. Sorry, I'm just gonna lock in for a second. More than a second, actually. I should not spend this much time on shoes that nobody will see. But you know what? That's just how I am. Hello, Delta Free! What are you pointing at? What? I love Radwimp so much. This music is so good. Gotta make this look more 3D. crash. Okay. Please don't crash. We have so much work left to do. And on that note, I will save my progress, just in case. Okay, what I really need to do is figure out... So many layers. I need to figure out the neck because it looks very plain. I need to look at a reference. Well, I guess that's just kind of what it looks like. Okay, what if I do... This also feels like a very depressing shading color. What if I do... I was at a friend's house today who had the bamboo labs, and I was blown away at the quality of his projects with him saying, yeah, I didn't change anything while I tried fixing my Anycubic for the last 3 years. Oof. Yeah, I haven't had any well, I guess I don't really have much to compare it to. I haven't had any issues with my Anycubic for resin printing, but I can't speak for FDM because I've never used them for that. I do hate their slicing software though. I really need to switch over to what's the popular Box, I think it's called. The really popular slicer software. Because Anycubics keeps crashing on me ever since they updated it, and it makes me mad. Also, I'm turning on my AC unit. Let me know if it's loud. It's close to my mic. Cura? No, I think it's called like Box. I think. I mean, maybe that's another one. Point that way. You're making my arm cold. It goes burr. Can you hear it? Is it loud? I need to finagle my microphone settings. Ooh, ah. Why am I so thirsty? Ah. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's do a little bit of... A bit of this, maybe. Okay, I feel like that helped a lot, actually. Yeah, okay. That helped a lot. Okay, this is something I never finished. Copy paste. Why does that look so weird? Oh. That's why. Okay. Bu -bu -bu. Okay, what if I did this pattern? And then I do a little bit of mesh transformation. I hate doing mesh transformation because it takes so long. It's very tedious, but it's very satisfying. I also really wish that Clip Studio would add a gosh, I think my like phone app had this, but Clip Studio doesn't. Like a write text on a curve sort of thing. Like right now, if I want to make text that curves around a circle, the only way to do it is to type out text and then manually do it like this, unless they change something that I'm unaware of, which is very possible. But it's so annoying. And I really wish I could just do it the easy way. Curve a little bit more this way. Hmm. I don't think I like that. Hmm. This is the fun stuff. Trying to figure out what does and doesn't look good. Oh. That needs lines. Thought you were going for the Brock look for a minute. You know, I don't know what that means, but it frightens me. What is the Brock, like from Pokemon? Get your eyes closed on your model for a minute or two. Yeah, that happens. When I look down, sometimes it gets mad. It gets upset with me. Sometimes when I go back and I rewatch my VOD, I mean, I never rewatch the whole VOD, but I like scrub through a VOD, and on my art streams, I always end up getting mad because I'm like, oh, my eyes were just closed for like 10 minutes. Awesome. Love that for me. Why are you a different color? Oh. That's why you were a weird color. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Much better. Go asleep, huh? I'm so cozy on stream, you know? What, you don't just like pass out sometimes? Mid work, you just pass out. Dude, I'm so excited to see this rigged. That's like the best part about making a model. It's like, oh boy, can't wait to see it actually get rigged and come to life. Why'd that scare me? Hello, Cassandra, welcome in. Reminder to self, save funds for chibi art. Heck yeah. Yeah, I haven't had one of those in a while. Now I'm gonna have two. Yeah, it's funny, just earlier today I was like, I can't wait to, Ugh, why is that not working? I was like, oh, I can't wait to finish this model and then I can open up more model commissions and start on the next one. I was like, actually, I have a lot of chibi redeems and, subathon redeems to work on first. Why is nothing symmetrical? Why do you do this to me? Wow, nothing is symmetrical. Why? Why? I do not understand. Hmm. Hmm. Yay, I love symmetry. It never breaks. Okay, I'm just gonna take this whole thing and shift it. I'm gonna shift the whole thing. Not that way. Okay. Maybe it's straight now. Are you symmetrical? Of course not. That would be far too simple. When did this happen? Okay. So that's better. Make it make sense. Hello, P1, welcome in. Important question, rank them, oh boy. Korean dungeon slop, Japanese isekai slop, or Chinese cultivation slop? Well, I've only seen one of those, so I don't think I can properly rank them. I've never seen a Korean or Chinese animation, but I've seen some that look really good. I don't know where to watch them, though. What about the Chinese isekai slop? All isekai is slop. I'm just kidding, that's not true. Solo leveling is Wait, I knew the comic is Korean, but isn't it like an anime? Or is that Korean too? I don't actually know. I thought that was like a Korean like manhwa or whatever that then was like animated by a Japanese animation company. I might be wrong though. I've never watched it. I'm so tired. Nom 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 nom. Release that Witch is doing really well despite the isekai trope, but he's just bringing modern knowledge to the age he's at to the best of his abilities, like cement and black powder rifles. Ooh. I feel like that'd be like the most realistic isekai. I feel like there's so many where they like get yoinked into, you know, fantasy world and they just like immediately abandon all sense of modernity and they're just like, ah, yeah, let's go. But I feel like some people would try to, but at least bring it up, you know? I've yet to watch like anything this season. Been really falling behind on staying up to date with anime. I've been getting actually better lately. I've been really enjoying okay, I still think I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Witch Hat, is it Atelier? Or Atelier? I think it's Atelier. I remember I looked it up. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's a really good one. I've been slowly catching up on Jujutsu Kaisen. Very slowly, because I haven't been in the mood for depressing, dark fighting anime lately. Atelier, but is it like Atelier? 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 How do you say that word? What is that word? I earlier watched an episode of Dorohedoro where two guys headbutt each other until one of their heads explode. Oh, good. Oh, good. Pleasant. Very pleasant. I think after like 20 anime this season, I'm watching 12. I'm watching like 3, dude. What? 12? I do need to start ReZero. The new ReZero. Gosh, what am I currently watching? I'm not watching it. I'm almost done with the like. Let's see. What am I watching? Oh, Dr. Stone. I'm so glad that's coming out. I'm watching that. I'm only watching like 2 new anime right now. What else is coming out? Mysteria and Sword Season 2. That sounds vaguely familiar. I just put it on, just like in the background. Astoria, Wand, and Sword. Huh, yeah, that sounds like that sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know what it's about though. But I think I've heard of that one. Mama, 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 mama. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. I remember. Ah, if you watched Mashal, kind of like that, except he's not trying to hide. He has no magic. I love Mashal, dude. Mashal and like Dandadan are like the 2 anime that have actually made me like laugh out loud while watching them. Those are so funny. I either watch sports discussion, or anime. What's sports? What's even happening right now? I guess baseball. You know when you watched a show for 3 seasons already, so you just continue despite it being just okay, only because you invested that much time? Yes. Yes, I do. Honestly, which kind of bums me out. That's kind of how I felt with, To Your Eternity, the newest season. Not that it was bad, it wasn't bad, but I don't enjoy it as much. Like this timeline, you know? Why are you being weird? NBA and NHL playoffs? Wait, really? NBA? I didn't know the playoffs were happening, huh? Sports is an activity you usually do outdoors, unless you're in a professional sport. Wand and Sword is less comedy, more action and school life drama. Oh, okay, okay. That's I'm super hit or miss with like school drama shows. I tend to like get annoyed or bored with them. So it depends how it's done. Some of them I've really enjoyed. Other ones I'm like, oh my gosh, just shut up already. Usually that's more like romance anime though. A lot of romance anime like pisses me off. Because I'm just like, why is this being dragged out for so long? So it really depends how it's written and what school life genre that it is. I kind of agree the newest season was not that good. Hope the last season will be better again. Yeah, I didn't feel like a connection with any of the new characters like I did with previous ones. Like I really couldn't have cared less what happened to like any of them. Which bummed me out because in previous seasons I was like, oh, don't die, like, you can't die, no, I want nothing bad to happen to you. But this season I was like, eh, you could die, I wouldn't care. Important question, are you single, broke, or both? Single or broke? Huh? How do those go hand in hand? I'm excited for next season of Thousand Year Blood War. Oh yeah, when does that come? Wait, when does that come out? Because that's the last one, right? Thousand Year Blood War. Where is it? Final season. Summer 2026. July, it looks like July 2026. That's so far away. That's so far away. To be fair, if a character dies now, it really doesn't matter since the end of season 2. That's true. That's true. I also just don't like, I just think the modern era timeline just threw me off because it wasn't as fun for me personally. Like, I really like the fantasy aspect, and as soon as it's like modern times, I just immediately lose like 50% interest. I'm like, oh, this is just life nowadays. Eh. I live that. I don't care about it anymore. I knew it was one with a J. I knew it was June or July. Close enough, am I right? Yeah, I'm very excited for that one. That's gonna be good. I downloaded all the episodes to watch them all in my own time. Of Bleach? Like the whole series? That's so many. So many manga I've read are becoming anime now. I need to like get on the manga train. I need to figure out which ones are going to become anime because I've never had that experience of like reading something and then seeing it become an anime. I want that experience. Oh, Thousand Year Blood War. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. I've rewatched the prior seasons like 4 times. Yeah, I think I've rewatched Bleach. I think I've watched it like 3 times now. 3 or 4 times, fully through. Well, yeah, I think 3 times. I don't think it's been 4. Why can I not find the layer that I'm looking for? Ah, there it is. Whoa, that's wrong. My favorite arc is the Zanpakuto arc. Me too! That's a good one. I like it. I also like that it like became canon, you know? You love to see it. Want the next season of Overlord? That's one that I still haven't watched. I still don't know how I feel about this dark purple. Maybe I'll just make it less dark. That's a little bit better. Easy, read the highest rated manga with not the most detailed art will be an anime at some point. Specifically without detailed art. Alright, alright. I'm really mad because I picked up the first volume for Mao. The new manga by... Oh, actually, I think that anime just started coming out. I need to watch it. But Rumiko Takahashi's new manga, the creator of Inuyasha, I picked it up like a couple years ago whenever it first started coming out, and I was like, yes, I'm gonna read this because I didn't get to read Inuyasha when it first came out, so I'm gonna read this, and it's gonna be so great, and then maybe someday they'll make an anime, and it's gonna be so cool. And I never read it, and I never bought any more past the first volume. So that bummed me out. I fell off immediately. Have you watched Invincible? I have not, but I've seen a lot of stuff about it, so I feel like I need to watch it. I have no idea what it's about, though. What I message you about? What, the anime coming out? Because I've known about that one for quite a while. I discovered it when I was at my local bookstore, and I saw it sitting on the shelf, and I was like, no way! New book! New manga! That's right, I was gonna put text on these belts. The animation of Invincible is sadly relatively bad in the newer season. Oh no. That's sad. Did it like get a downgrade? Animation downgrade? That's always sad. If you want to read something that will for sure get an anime at some point, check out Versus by One, author of Mob Psycho or One Punch Man. It might be One's second best work after Mob Psycho. Dang, I haven't seen either of those. I think those are some that have been on my list for like a long time and I've just never gotten around to watching them. Told you the anime was coming out, not the manga. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That's what a new season every year does instead of letting them cook. Yeah, I guess. Unfortunately, when they just have to churn out new product, you know? You haven't seen Mob Psycho? I have not. I know nothing about it. I just remember seeing, like... Because that's the one where the dude's got, like, a bowl cut, right? And kind of, like, goofy face. That's literally all I know about it. AKA nothing. I have no knowledge. Is Mob Psycho, is that a longer anime? Is that why I haven't watched it? Is that one long? Whoa. Oh, I forgot these are asymmetrical. That's a bummer. Well, whatever. I'll just do it this way. While we're on the topic of products, are we? Have you seen the McDonald's CEO? Like, like the person? I don't think so. 3 seasons of 12 episodes, but it is completed. Oh, that's not too bad. Huh. I need to like look up the plot. Because I know not I've seen that anime like everywhere. And I know literally nothing about it. Like I could draw the main character, but I have no clue what the plot is. Oh, it's a like psychic power anime. Okay, I would have not guessed that. Okay, I'm reading the description, and that is not at all what I thought that was going to be about. That is not what I would have guessed at all. Probably in my top 5 anime? Dang. I wonder what my top 5 would be. I don't know. That's hard. He ate one of the new burgers and called them products all the time while not even taking- Oh, yeah. Like, that was like a month ago, wasn't it? When, like, every fast food CEO was, like, trying their food. More of a goofy anime? That's crazy. I always thought that one was like serious for some reason. Forget psychic powers, it's about personal growth. Oh heck yeah. Is that one of those anime where like you think it's gonna be goofy, happy fun time and then it ends up like wrecking your soul in the best way? Gosh, what was that? What was that anime that I watched like a year ago? It was like so funny and dumb, but there were like random moments where I was like, oh, I'm gonna like cry. Oh, what was it called? Life Lessons with Uramichi Onisan. That one. That anime. I watched that one as like a joke because I saw so many clips of it where I was like, this is gonna be so dumb. And it was dumb. But it was also weirdly like motivational and deep at the same time. Gosh, I need to watch that one again. That was really good. Hmm. I don't I don't want these. Where is the belt? Aha. Entropy, welcome in. Thank you for the headpads. How goes it? That's so me. It's going good. I'm finishing up a VTuber model today, hopefully. Or at least mostly finishing. It's definitely not supposed to be this way. It better be good or else, dang. Pressure's on. Okay. That's better. This is literally always the part in making VTuber models that I start getting like burnt out. Solely because all of this like sorting layers and stuff is just so tedious. Like the actual art part is easy. The Bay Harbor what now? Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Hello. No burnout tag, you're right. As you wish. No burnout. Yeah, like I'll be like fine for the entire process up until I start having to like merge layers, and then I'm like, ugh, it's so much work. It's so confusing. The cutie doggo. Who me? Who me? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be. Wouldn't be me. Ba, 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 ba. I'm so tired. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Good night, Pauline. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I hate drawing pants. Okay. That's better. And now I just need a little bit of purple. A little bit of dark purple. Do this. Oh, dude. I like it. Okay. That actually like scared me even worse than usual because I didn't hear it because I have music in one ear, my AC unit blaring in my other ear, and then right when my AC unit turned off, I heard the last knock and it scared the life out of me. It like went to quiet and then it wasn't quiet. That was scary. Got him. Hmm. Add a little bit of a gradient on here. Just a little. Give it a little oomph. Nam, thank you for the sip and stretch. Biggest sipper. Did you hear that? My water went bloop. A bloop. Big bloop noise. I thought that was your table. It was my water going bloop. Very, very obnoxiously. Why are there so many things going on? There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, do I have facial expressions done? I don't even remember. I forgot. I was gonna look for... Yeah, because I don't have that here. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna shop for something quick. 55 stream streak, ayo. I see you. I see you. Oopsies. It's okay. 55. I count it. I count that 55. Dude, how do I download a new brush? I forgot how to use this program. Ah, search. There it is. I want to get a brush that lets me do something. We're going shopping today. Here we go. Downloading. Did you download? There it is. Alright, let's see if this works. Very nice. Alright, let's do... Where did that just go? Alright, let's do... While we are on the topic of numbers, no. You won't make me say it. You ain't gonna make me say it. I will not be so easily fooled. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure what I'm doing and I don't know if I'll keep this or not, but I want to try something. Is this so soft? There we go. Hmm. I don't know if I like that or not. The song was such an endorphins moment during the episode. Dude, it was so good. I got like jump scared by the English. Depression. Wow. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Victor. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Ba, 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 ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Japan likes to use a lot of English words or English they're Japanese. Yeah, but they had an actual, I think, like English voice actor sing that song. Ba, ba, ba. I'm doing good. That's good. That's good. I hope you guys had a good stream. Let's see. You were playing Dead Island 2. Oh, is that the game I'm thinking of? Hold on. I might be thinking of a different game. But I think I've heard of that game. Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Did some art and killed some zombies. It's a great day. Aw, heck yeah. That sounds like a very productive day. That sounds like a great time. Can I suggest a song for Crazy English? Well, now I'm curious. Which song? Not sure if this blush is like correct. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like this needs to be it was fun, much better than Resident Evil in my opinion. Aw, heck yeah. Gonna go make food, I'm starving. Yeah, totally. Get your food, get your snackies. Get your snacks, get your rest. I'm glad you had a good stream and thank you for the raid. This is a full English song? Alright, bet. Let me see here. I cannot find it. I can't find it on Spotify. Okay, I think that's good. That's unfortunate. I can't find it. Spotify's letting me down. Spotify making me sad. I forgot I made crazy eyes. Hello, Flicker. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm good. Stream the new Tomodachi game today. Oh, heck yeah. The Tomodachi Life. I want to play that game. It looks like so much fun. That one's on that one's on the Switch 1 too, right? Because then I could actually play it. I'm a filthy OG Switch owner. Crazy eyes just look at a mirror for reference. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Especially when I'm looking like this. I got the crazy eyes. Want to ask if I can add you to my island? Oh, yeah! Please do. I will be honored to probably... Can people die on the island? I'd probably find a way to die. Alright. I forgot I have to draw tiers. Because these ones I just copy-pasted from my model. So I need to make some new ones. Because we don't copy-paste in this house. This is a good song. Yeah, that Tomodachi Life game, I should add that to my wish list. It looks like such a fun game to stream. I struggle hard with making tiers, so this will be an experience. Y'all can witness my struggle in real time. Okay, how did I do this? Boy howdy, that is the question, isn't it? Well, first, outline. Sometimes I just make an art and then later I try to replicate it and I just kind of end up staring at my own art because I can't remember how I did it the first time. And I'm like, huh, this is mighty unfortunate. Oh, I'm like getting so much done today. I'm so locked in. Oh, Bleach song! Let me crank this up! Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, this needs to be more. And this can get blurred. Like that. This can go away a little bit more. Hmm. POV getting cooked by yourself. You're not wrong. I get that especially bad with my model, like when I look at the eyes and I try to draw eyes on literally anything else. I'm like, literally, how did I even freaking do that? I cannot do that again, ever. It is literally impossible. I think I just like locked in something fierce and just like brrr, eyes, and now I can never do it again. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be a white layer. Wow, that just added so much to this. Hello? Gosh, it's crazy what like one layer of highlights can do. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. Get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Now we're getting somewhere. And then add some of this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Add some line weights. Blah, 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 blah. Do some of this. I do kind of want to add, like, I'm trying to think of where, when you cry, she comes out the sides, right? I really want to do like a drip, like a teardrop. But I want it to be asymmetrical. Unless it ends up looking really bad, and then I'll take it away. Sorry, but I don't cry. Dang. No references for me. I forgot we don't cry in this house. No tears! This is definitely my least used toggle. I'm an emotionless monster. I've used it like maybe twice. I'm on my way home. Heck yeah! You're free from the shackles of work? A surprise, huh? What? From your coworker? What are they doing over there? There, tears. Big sad. Actually going to do... Ba-ba-ba-bum. You know what? That detail, I was gonna add a shadow underneath it, but that's just not gonna be worth it. I don't think. Oh, maybe. Ah! Hold on. I'm gonna be a tryhard. I'm gonna add it anyways. I'm just gonna do it the less fun way. Okay, that actually helped a lot. Good. Good, good, good. My boss asked him to check my work, and after that he went outside, and then he returned to complain about his cubic? So I was watching the stream and he entered and I panicked and tabbed out of the stream. Why'd you tab out of the stream, huh, Julio? You embarrassed? You embarrassed of your Oshi? For shame. I would also tab out of the stream. I would do the same thing. I don't know why my tail's wagging, but I'm happy, I guess. Yay! There's so many anime that deserve a second season, but Rent a Girlfriend gobbles them all up. As in that one needs to stop, or... I thought people were displeased with that anime. My job involves a lot of thinking. I'm so happy I had the day off. Ooh, that's nice. That's always nice. He said for a second you look like an anime girl from the last season? Last season? Like last anime season? I love, like, I'm picturing, like, trying to panic tab out of the stream and they're just like, I see what you're watching. I see what you're watching. I'm curious which anime girl from last anime season. I'm trying to think of which show. Because the ending, oh yeah, I heard the ending's very bad. Yeah, the author, like, straight up self-inserted and sabotaged the characters' relationships or something. I mean, I'd never watched that anime anyways, because I can't do the harem thing. It just pisses me off. But, yeah, I heard weird things about that anime. Wait, where's the... Oh, that's why the eyes looked so weird. I was like, where's the highlights? It has that show has 5 seasons? No, what? I get so flabbergasted when I see like friggin' harem anime get 5 seasons. And then other shows like get one and then get dropped. It makes me so mad. I am waiting for the one like really cute romance anime that I watched. One of the few that I've watched that only got 1 season so far, and I want more. But it's just in limbo. I'm also waiting for Noragami season 3, which is never gonna happen. But I'm forever waiting for it. I'm an electrical engineer in a lab of deep learning. We're all weebs. It's like 12 guys and 1 girl. Base. She knows what she's doing. Nisekoi never finished? Wait, I've heard of that. Hold up, I need to look up a picture. I need to know what it looks like. Nisekoi. Oh. Never mind, I was thinking of something else. I recognize the chick with the bow, though. Yeah, I recognize the girl with the bow. How about reverse harems such as EVA? What's EVA? Ooh, it's getting cold in here. Everyone, except one he killed, hates the main character and wants him to die. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. That's my kind of anime. Okay, I never actually finished these eyes. Oh, Evangelion. Oh, I see. That was gonna be my guess. The anime he refers to was, may I ask for one final thing? The main protagonist? He only saw you for 2 seconds? Okay, I gotta look this up. That title actually sounds familiar, so I'm curious if I'll recognize. The white hair, I suppose. The white hair is the same. The rest, not so much. I guess it is a red and white theme. So I could see it at a glance. I could see it. Okay, but yeah, I do remember seeing this on Crunchyroll, I think. Still waiting for High School DxD Season 5. It starts as the typical harem, but it's a bit satirical of the genre and genuinely good. I think that's... Is that the one that's, like, kind of sus? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Just like a little bit. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah. Opening 2 is legendary. Ayo. Rosario plus Vampire. That is one that I've heard of and never... I don't actually know what it's about. Is that an older one? Rosario Vampire? It's about a guy going to a monster school where 3 or 4 girls fall in love with him and one is a vampire. I don't remember whether or not the guy's a slave to the vampire. Ayo. Interesting. So yeah, those types of anime, usually not up my alley. I should make that a like a subathon punishment. A subathon goal. Watch like a really, really bad harem anime or like a really bad isekai. Something that will torment me for like 12 plus episodes of my time. That's what I need. A guy with a mute Shinigami and is forced married to a magical girl or a ninja vampire. That sounds like absolute cinema. Good stuff. Classic one is Nyaruko-san, where monsters from H.P. Lovecraft are anime girls. Dude, I swear there's an anime for literally everything. He's a magical girl if my memory is right. You know, why not? Why the heck not? You know, might as well. Might as freaking well. I don't know if I like that or not. Okay, now what I need to do is make this actually better. Eyes, man. Freaking eyes. They're so much fun, but they also give me pain. Let me give it a sip and stretch. Oh. I don't like these eyes. I mean, I do, but like, something's missing. Oh, I think I figured out what's missing. Hold on, let me pull up a example. I need a reference file. Okay, so I did that. Yeah, okay. Why is this being such a weird color? Let's do this. That is much better. If I will force you to watch a dumb anime, it will be Keijo? I've never even heard of that, so you know what? It's probably fantastic. How long is the stream going for? We hit the 3-hour mark and I wanted to make some food. I don't want to miss the end of stream. Usually I go between 3.5 to 4 hours, but art streams can go a little bit longer. So probably like another half hour or so. Maybe longer. I definitely want to finish up these eyes if I can. I would like to finish them today. How do I get the right color? Okay, that's blue. Hmm. It's like white. Recon, thank you for the headpads. How do I get green? What is a contrasting color? Color theory. Color theory, please. Please work with me. How do you get green? should be the opposite side of the color wheel. Well, for now it's gonna be bluish. Keijo is a Spokon of anime girl on a platform over a pool. What? What? Alright, you know what? Yeah. Sure. Sure. Okay, this isn't even... This isn't even a layer of anything. So what is that? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's pretty nice. Is it this green circle that's throwing me off? Maybe? Alright, let's see. How did I do? Red, yellow, green. Bum. You know, a scene is legendary where the teacher hits a piece of chalk with her hips to a student and they change the scene to a movie of a tank hit by a tank shot? What? Wait, this isn't an anime still? Or... Huh? This sounds like the type of anime that is something I don't want to see, but also am very intrigued by at the same time. Arigato. Arigato. Alright. Erase the very top of this. Do a little blend in. Oh, it's an edit. Okay, alright, that makes sense. That makes more sense. But you know, honestly, wouldn't even be surprised. My water bottle's so loud now. Light on top, dark underneath. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Two-Faced Lovers, this song is old. Dude, this song is so old. I've been on like an old Vocaloid music kick lately. Give me that nostalgia. Oh yeah, Tokyo Teddy Bear. Yup, that's in my playlist. It's in there. Actually, I don't even know. Is this in my playlist? It is. Okay, good. As it should be. Absolute peak. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. I guess we're starting over. Bit of this. I haven't been in this file in so long that I'm like lost. I can't find my way. Trying to do highlights on eyes is so difficult. But now we're getting somewhere a little bit. Whoa! Okay, I don't know how I just did that, but that looks really pretty. It doesn't really match the color scheme, but it looks really pretty. Okay, let's play with color values. Yeah! Oh, that's so pretty! Okay, sorry, I'm excited. See if I can get that. And what is that supposed to be? Green? I love when I like play with layer types and accidentally do something cool and I'm like, oh, sick! Dude, how do I get green? Can I not get green with this method? I'm gonna scream. Closest I can get is blue. Nico, thank you for the save reminder and the sip and stretch. Runs back into lurk. Our bouncer is here, and he's gone. That's some good highlights. Yeah, I don't know how that just like spawns. But you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Maybe I'll keep this pinkish. That's like really pretty. I will not question the process. That is right, okay. I'm cozy, yay! Shrimp reminder? Shrimp as in like posture check? Cause I got those. Why is this being weird? Oh, interesting. Okay. That is very interesting. Dude, that looks so friggin' sick. I mean, I'm gonna tone it down, but that looks really cool. Layer reminder when? You know, I should have that, shouldn't I? Especially when I'm working on VTuber models. I really should add that. Shrimp reminder sounds funnier. That just reminded me, I should show you guys at a con that I went to recently. I got a pin because I collect pins, and it's by far the smallest one I've bought so far. It's like as big as my, it's actually smaller probably than like my pinky nail, and it's literally just Shrimp Miku. It is a tiny, teeny tiny little shrimp pin with Miku hair. That'll be my shrimp redeem. My IRL reminder to stop shrimping. Should I make a Shrimpsuki model? Goofy Shrimpsuki? Dude, this looks really cool. I did that on accident. Oh, what is this now? What is this? Oh wait, that looks cool too. Okay, I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna ignore this layer. I don't know what that was. Shrimpsuki was the first meme I made of you? Oh, I gotta find it now. I gotta find it. It's ancient relic. Ancient history. There it is. It's me! It's me! Shrimpsuki! This just makes me realize how old my Pog emote is. I should make a new one. That thing is old. Oh, and my ancient digital art. Back when I still did it on my little baby tablet. Aw. How far we've come. how far we've traveled. I have a lot of Forge memes in my fan art folder. Weren't you out for like 1.5 weeks because you shrimped too close to the sun? Yeah, it was a little bit, a lot of shrimping was done. A bit much, yes. But it's okay. We stay winning. That's a cute. It's a cute. Just a baby. Okay, I don't know how to do this again. I need to like... It's like this green and this blue. Alright. Because I would like to replicate this. I would like to replicate this down here. I would very much like to replicate that. How did I do that? Like this, and then like this, and then this was like purple or something. Oh! I feel like I've just unlocked a superpower. I feel like I unlocked a superpower. Lamb, thank you for the sip and stretch. Have a good day at work. Have you ever considered doing sport? Like exercising, you mean? Because I do. I do some good old-fashioned distance running. I need to save these colors. I don't know what my favorite meme I've made of you is. There has been a lot, hasn't there? I like the video one, the Star Wars one. Helps with back pain. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm excited. I actually need to get back into running now because I have a 5K coming up in like a month, but I'm not supposed to exercise until my teeth holes are healed. So I need that to hurry up so I can get back into running. How's the model going? It's going good. I'm hyperfixating on eyes right now, but I'm almost done. I need to add some more. Something with the pants are just bothering me, so I need to do more with the pants. But we're making progress, and I do need to, let's see. Yeah, the jacket looks better. I just need to add highlights onto this. But then I got brain rotten working on eyes because I forgot I still need to finish them. And I'm glad I did because I don't know how this happened. I don't know what this is. I don't know how I did that. But I I like it. Time to do scrambled eggs. Ooh, yummy. Scrambled eggs. In this economy. I've been eating so many eggs the last like 3 weeks. I'm so over eggs. Nothing against eggs, of course. I do love me some eggs, but I've had enough eggs for a while. I've had enough eggs to last a lifetime, I think. I thought that said I made it back in time for Natsu screaming. I was like, dang, was I screaming? I didn't even notice. I remember when I'm back in my day, eggs cost $20. Okay, yeah, but they were mad expensive for a while. This is from Dr. Stone, isn't it? I think. Makes me want to watch it more. Man, drawing eyes is so weird because you can just kind of like make stuff up and it just kind of works sometimes. I mean, a lot of times it also doesn't work, but whenever I do finally make it work, it was never on purpose. Yeah, these look much more 3D now. I need to do art again at some point? Yeah, you do! I need to, like, commission some pixel art from you. Unless the face proportions aren't right. If the face proportions aren't right, then the eyes don't look right. That's very true. That's very true. I always struggle with face proportions. Every single time... I should show you guys the time lapse of my recent illustration that I did, the fan art one, because I changed the proportions of my face like so many times throughout that time lapse. Hold up, I gotta find it. Actually, hold on, I have files saved actually. Like, you can see how many times in that video that I, like, redid stuff. Oh, where did I save that? There it is. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay, watch this time lapse. It's only a minute. But, like, once like, after I finish the like sketch, and I do the line art, I move like bangs. Bangs kill me, okay? I can never get them to look right. I always draw them too tall on the wrong side, and then I have to adjust them. So like, when I was making this art, it was making me so angry because I couldn't figure out why my head looked so wrong. I was like, why does it look so like lopsided and weird? And I realized at the end that it's because I drew the bangs lower on the left side than the right side when it should have been the other way around. Because that side of the head is closer to the viewer than the other side. So there's a point, eventually, see if I can notice it, when I just start moving hair. Yeah, right there. I just like I just redid all the hair. Hold on, can I go back to it? Where's the, yeah, like right in here. Yeah, right there. Boom. It was real quick, but it fixed the whole thing. Like, it literally went from... Hold on, play again. How do I make it play again? Here we go. It literally went from... Where's the switch? Yeah, look at that. Lumpy, flat. Lumpy, flat. I was like, why does my forehead look like I've got, like, a tumor on one side? Because proportions and angles and things. And then it was much better. So yeah. It stresses me out, and I'm really bad at bangs. My bangs, specifically. You had the mirror effect the wrong way? Pretty much, yeah. Which I always do with my hair, because I have really weird bangs. I have very odd bangs. Like, if you look, I don't know why I torment myself with my own design, but like, so the way that the clips, the side of my bangs with the clips is like more than the others. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. The side with like the hair clips is like bigger and rounder than the other side. So whenever I draw it at a weird angle, it always ends up looking big and lumpy compared to the other side because it's more like spherical, I guess. I don't know. I suck at drawing my own hair. It is pain. Now flip the canvas. You know, I think I'm gonna not do that, actually. If it's all the same to you. That's why I like VTuber models, you know? It's symmetrical. You can flip the canvas and it's the same thing. I don't think I've done anything because I wanted to change design a bit, and until I do, not much point in making art of current design. I feel that. That was killing me. When I was like working on my 2.0 model, because I was working on it for like a year and a half. Like not seriously working on it, but it was like on and off for like a year and a half. So every time I commissioned art, I was like, man, I just know this is gonna be irrelevant in like in a few months. It makes it kind of tough. Hello, Chloe. A boop the snoot. Wah, not the snoot. How you doing today? So being bald is the only correct choice. Dude, drawing bald is almost harder. Because then you don't have to like hair to disguise your errors. Like you just have to be straight up honest. You can't hide your mistakes. I don't know if I like that. I have a tummy ache. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing good. I'm doing swell. Recon, thank you for a save reminder and the sip and stretch. Boop. Ready to hear my water bottle make its bloop sound? It's so loud. I think I'll redo the scars to look like scars instead of red marks. Big scar over one eye with it closed. Oh, okay. I want to see more. I don't know if you're gonna make a VTuber model out of it, but I want to see more like model or character designs with scars and closed eyes. I feel like I've never seen a VTuber model with a closed eye. That'd be so cool. Shorter hair with headband and maybe some changes to clothes. Oh yeah, I think, did you mention something about kind of merging, like, because I remember the first art I did for you like a long time ago that was like very different, had like a headband. Man, that art sucks. I want to redraw that. Every time I look at old art from like 2 or 3 years ago, I'm like, ew, that sucks. I want to remake that. I have a thing for scars going over the eye. Don't know why. I mean, it's just, me too. Me too. You'll have to call me to do the new art. Heck yeah. Anytime. Anytime. I'm trying to decide. I think I'm mostly done with these eyes now, actually. Maybe I'll add a little... I love adding eyelashes because it gives a lot to rig. But I don't want to make it like too feminine, you know? Is this leg train? Femboy it up. No regrets. No complaints here. I just want to add like a little baby eyelash. Little tiny baby one. Hello? Where is this? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Weird. Whatever. Widow baby eyelash. Have you seen the scarred girl from Jujutsu Kaisen? It sounds familiar. Like, I haven't seen her in the show yet, I don't think, but I've seen, like, pictures. Is that too much? That might be too much. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Maki, yeah. It's deeper scars all over. That's more what I want. Hold up, I need a picture now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, never mind. I did see her in the show after that. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Very, very, battle-worn, battle-hardened. I like drawing scars. Scars are fun. This is a very simple one, but like I really enjoyed doing I might add more detail to this. I don't know if I want to make it too obvious. But let me open up my own file for a moment. Actually, why am I doing that? I can literally just use my model that's currently on the screen. Hold on. Get out of here. Get out of here, me. Yeah, like, my scar, if you look... Actually, hold on, I can just take this off. Boop! Okay, never mind. Anyways, like mine, I added a little bit more detail into it, because I really wanted it to look like... not less of an aesthetic scar and more of an actual trauma scar. So I added some, like, depth and highlights, and... instead of having it just like a straight line, it's more like tattered and torn, you know? I very much hyper fixated on the scar. I wanted it to look cool. So yeah. I like that there's a lot of different ways to like incorporate scars to convey different stories, you know? But now that I'm thinking about it, I might scuff this one up just a little bit. I don't know if I want it to be like super like ragged, but I'll scuff it up a little bit. Dude, I actually really like these eyes now. They were like really irritating me before, but now I like them. Okay, now that I'm talking about the scar. Where did I put that? Let's go together. Guess I'll be chatting you up once you're free of comms. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm finishing up this model this week. And then next week I'll probably be working, actually not probably, I will certainly be working on Subathon, Gremlins, and then Chibi Redeems. That's right, I have two Chibi Redeems to do. And then after that, I'm gonna open commissions again. I'm hoping the Subathon, because the Gremlins don't take too long. So I'm hoping with those, and then the Chibis shouldn't take super long either. I'm hoping I can get them all done next week. See, even just adding a few little notches like that is good. And just scuff up this eyebrow a little bit more too. Scars heal, except they don't. 30k for my next Chibi redeem? Aw, heck yeah. How many have you redeemed now? Probably a lot. Scuff up this line art a little bit. So, you know, eyes as opposed to shoes, I like to spend a lot of time on. I mean, I spend a lot of time on everything, but eyes and face stuff specifically because they are seen all the time. As opposed to, like, shoes and pants, they aren't usually seen. Some people put their whole model on the screen, but not usually. Or at least not as often. Whoops. That's already much better. Things will be third, maybe fourth. Love it. Love it. I'm always terrified that one of these days, like, Captain is just gonna spite me and redeem, like, 6 of them at one time. Because I know he could. I can't wait till I can use a straw again. I probably look so scuffed every time I have to, like, tip up my water bottle. Okay, well now I want to do more with the scar. Not like a ton, but maybe just like a little more detail, just a little bit. such a similar color to the rest of the body, though. Like, lighten it up a little bit. We can do like... How did I draw this? Can't remember what was a chibi redeem and what was a reward from Donut. That's true. A lot of the Donathon rewards are also chibis. Chibi, my beloved. Open this big file. My poor PC is like screaming right now. I have so many VTuber model files open. Okay, that's like along the edges and then right in the middle. Okay, so I did that wrong. Still asking for a Nutski gremlin with chibi clothing? Like me, like a gremlin of me with Chilean clothing. Also, did I just say chibi clothing? I probably did. With Chilean clothing. That'd actually be kind of based. That'd be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Whoa, let's settle down. Settle down more. Goodness gracious. I think it'll be the third because it'd be the first one of the samurai look and the middle. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. I forgot that was a redeem. Ow. Just kicked a basket. Thinking a salon dress? Because now you will draw a waha waha. Hold up, I gotta look these up now. I gotta look these up now. Oh wait, that's pretty! Wait, that's actually pretty! Okay, hold on, what's the other one? Because I'm scared now. Wait, I think they're both just dresses, right? I don't know, I can't find good results on Google. Google doesn't like me. The Blep Chibi and the Blair Chibi both are from the Donuthon. Oh, I forgot about the Blair one, dude. I want to redo that one too. There's so many like previous Chibis that I'm just like, man. Man, I want to redo that. Whoa. That looks crazy. Oh, shorter and tighter dress. I see. I see. I understand. Maybe we'll just leave this plain. I mean, I want some shading, but it's like too much. Maybe it just needs a little bit of an outline. Maybe that's what it needs. Me out here forcing art trades from artists I watch. Forge out here just like connecting artists like puzzle pieces. The other one is more old class elegant in a rural area, but it's really good. Ooh. That sounds fantastic. It sounds very pretty. Maybe I could do like a little baby outline. Normal one is a mishmash, but in general it's a dress with a thing to make it look bigger. Oh, like a, like on the under, like the bottom part of the dress, right? To make it like poof out. Kind of like a princess dress. I also can't think of what that's called. I feel like I definitely preferred this more simple. I think I'm just gonna leave it simple. After all that time. After all that effort. I don't know, I just don't like it very much. Maybe if I make it like really light. Yeah, that's fine actually. Maybe if I make it really light. Yeah, that's better. Whoa, that's like the same color. What? Okay, yeah. That'll be better. And now, if I... It's funny, because I have the original sketch of the eyes, and it was literally this. The glow up is crazy. Okay, I'm going to export this as a PNG. And then I'm gonna throw them on here. Try and line this up as best I can. Seems to be pretty close. A little big, maybe. That's our eye glow up from today. Wow, that actually looks so much better. That looks so much better. Like, we didn't change a ton. Just a few little things, but... Yeah, that's much, much better. Got some extra eyelashes, better, more cohesive colors. Added some shading. Upgraded the scar a bit. Yeah. That is much better. Wow, they look so much better! Ah! Eyeball TLC. Much needed. Much, much better. Do this really quick. Okay. Gosh, I just keep finding things. I mean, I'm gonna keep finding things for a while because I'm definitely not done. But We're winding down to getting done. Whoa, not that. Hello? Okay, so I need to work on finishing the jacket. Probably adding some more details to the pants. Probably adjusting some stuff with the fingers yet. But for the most part, we're almost ready to start cutting layers. Which that I'm not gonna do on stream, because that is extremely boring. There is nothing to watch. That is just me sifting through layers with a few tears rolling down my face. Because it takes a very long time. My least favorite parts. I really like how the face turned out, though. Those eyes look very nice. I enjoy them. I enjoy them very much. Okay. I think I'll pause there for today. 4.5 hours. That's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid amount of time, eh? Got a lot done today. Crazy what happens when I, like, lock in. I gotta show you guys. Hold up. I gotta see if I can find it. Is this the original? Do I even have the original? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, this was the original sketch. The original sketch compared to the final. It's actually pretty close. It's fairly close. I gotta find my, like, super original sketch. Where is that? It was much more scuffed. Oh, did I not save it? Or is it this one? No, that is the same one. Huh. I had, like, a really old sketch. That is the same one. Huh. I don't know what happened to my super scuffed sketch. It was very bad. But I like to I like to save the, like, original sketches when I do stuff, because I'm like, see? It's a process. Let the artists cook. It'll get better. I saw like 40 minutes because coworkers and commuting to my house and cooking. Oh no! Sorry that I stream early now for you. This is big sad. Wow! Alrighty, let me see here. We got a lot done today. Which makes me very happy. I'm glad we did that. I very much needed to get a lot of that done today. I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of work on this the next couple days to finish it this week. But then I'll be free to do everybody's little gremlins and chibis and open more commissions. Maybe more model commissions, I don't know. I don't know. But let me get you guys a raid message while I look for someone to raid. Thanks for the good vibes. Oh, you're welcome. I almost said thank you. Thanks for putting up with my good vibes. Let's see, who do we got? Oh, there's so many people! There's so many people streaming! Yeah, we can raid Ellie. You know what? Let's raid Ellie. We haven't raided Ellie in a hot minute. We'll pop in and say hello to Ellie! And I will see you guys on Sunday for... we'll do Monster Hunter on Sunday then, since we did art today. We cheated. We switched around the schedule. My bad. Alright, but I'll see you guys on Sunday, yeah? Alright. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.